Derek says, "Welcome in Newcastle. Yes, you're first. Honeybee, you're second today on my screen. That's at least what is this? What it says? How do you give subs? I don't. I don't know. The boys know how to do it. Derek, not much, man. How are you guys doing? It's a beautiful Monday. We're almost to the weekend already. That's what I'm starting with. We're almost to the weekend. The Jeep is home. Moved into the internet is knowing now it's time to. Man, that's a good feeling, Sess. That's a really good feeling. I know you're happy. I know you're happy. All right. Everything is a work in progress, guys. I apologize for the. I can't figure out how to get the scenes to go right. I want transitions. I want them to be smooth. Um, and and everything. Honeybee finally got their membership. Let's go. Welcome in, Survivor. Honeybee finally got their membership. So I'll update you guys a little bit. I thought, oh, that would be sick. W Honeybee. Finally, let's go. I'm gonna update you guys really quickly. So the stream stuff is in, and everything is in, but it just doesn't all work properly yet. So that starting now screen that you guys just saw, that starting now screen is it's gonna have some more animations and stuff to it. So basically, I'm gonna do some work today after stream and finish it and get it together. Um, and then I'll show you guys the ending. I'll show you guys the ending scene too. So I'll play the outro right now, just for you guys to see it. Let's turn this off. Hopefully that's playing with sound. No sound on the outro. Oh no, the outro didn't have sound. Yeah, but hold on, because I'm seeing it with the delay, so I have to watch it. Let's see here. Yeah, it. Oh wait, does that have sound now? Maradi, welcome in. I don't know why the outro. Did the intro play? Intro play with sound? Now the outro didn't play with sound. That sucks. I don't know why that is. Yeah, this should have sound. That is so weird. Oh, there it goes. That's why. Alright, I fixed it. Here's the outro. Jay with the $10 super chat. Thank you, man. Starting us off right, guys. Honeybee finally got their membership, and then Jay with the $10 super chat. Dude, the last video was awesome, man. It was like a movie. I'm glad you liked that one because that's what I'm trying to stick with. I'm gonna stick with that style and improve it. I'm gonna stick with that style and improve it. So hopefully you guys like that one. A lot of people did have positive feedback about it, but I have to tailor some things in it as always improving, but that is the new style. So I'm really glad you guys liked it. Beatrice is fire nice. Okay. So those are all that's all in the stream. Everything's ready to go. I just don't have it flowing like I want to. And then there's one more addition I gotta add. So it's still a work in progress. And the outro makes sense if you've seen the intro, and then I probably gotta make the introduction a little bit longer to give people time to come in here. I realized it wasn't that long, but I made it all modular so I can fix it, add it, and put stuff in there and take stuff out as I need to. Jones, welcome in. I did see you pop in, brother. Long time no see, man. Perfect blend of chat and DayZ sounds. Nice. Nice. Yeah, the sound editing isn't done on the scenes either. I still have to add a lot of ambient sounds to add some immersion. So those things were put on the back burner just because I was running low on time yesterday. Yeah, Jones, feel free to send them over on Discord. I'll listen to anything and check it out. As always. Let's see, is the music on? All right. I have to get my second monitor up and running this week. I'm going on a mission. 11K subs. Yeah, we hit it last night. I was doing some editing and I watched it for a second and I was like, maybe we will hit it tonight or this week. We did. So W11K subs. I don't like to hype up. I like to hype the big ones up if I have to. I really don't like to hype any milestones up for myself. I don't know why. It's kind of a thing. I'm not like a milestone guy. I'm not a birthday guy. None of that. Like, I just grind on. But I like to hype the big ones up. So like when it was 1K, that was crazy, and then 2K was crazy, and then it started to get to the point where I was waiting for like 5K, but even at 5K, I was like whatever, and then 10K, I was not like whatever. I'm happy. I'm extremely happy, but I just don't like to show it off as an achievement. I don't know. It does make me happy though. I'm really waiting on like 20K though. That's the goal. That's the next goal. And hopefully that doesn't come across as like cocky or DC, welcome in. Hopefully that doesn't come across wrong at all. It's most definitely a humility thing. I just don't want to boast in people's face like, hey, every time I hit a small milestone. I know you guys are happy about it. I don't want to take away from that. Let's find what server we're gonna go into. Happy Monday, everybody. No matter what Maradi says, we're almost to the weekend already. We only got 3 days. Once you hit 2050, it's gonna fly. I'm interested. Never been there, so we'll all be there together. So you guys got new badges. I know the badges aren't the best either. The badges for the members. This bronze badge is the first one. Then there's a couple after that. I don't really want to spoil it unless I don't know. But there's a badge for new members, 1 month members, 2 month members, and 6 month members. And I think I pushed it all the way out to 6 month, and I'll work on the rest of them. The badges are gonna get reworked as well because I feel like this S is just a little bit too tall. I feel like it should be down, smaller, closer to you guys' name, the size of you guys' name, like the height. So I want to change that as well, and I'll get that changed as soon as I can. Goal is met, big or small. That is a good way to look at it, Jordan, really. Oh yeah, there's emotes. I was having some problems with the emotes. They took me a while to finish up. The ones I originally started weren't the right format and size, and I couldn't get them down to the right size. So I had to go with the ones that we have. But there's more emotes coming as well. So you see Moody, guys, Moody, welcome in, by the way. I don't know if I welcomed you and gave you a proper welcome. Moody just showed off the 5 emotes that you guys have available to use now. I don't know. I think this week I'll have a few more. I'll probably add as many more as they'll let me. But it's saying we need 15 more members to reach our. Oh, they're not animated, so they're not gifts. Wow, I made them animated. I didn't realize they wouldn't. Are they moving in chat? No, they're not. Okay. That's insane. So all of these are supposed to be animated. The raid, every single one is supposed to have an animation. It's supposed to be moving, and it's not. Which that's fine. It's good to know. I thought they were gifts, but I guess they weren't. Moody, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Cadaver, Ronald, Ash, Dustin, Fred. If you guys are in here, welcome in. Stuart, welcome in. Enjoy Saturday's video. It was really good. Form start to finish, nice. So I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes right now of everything that needs to be finished. I'm hitting it on the whiteboard. I finally cleaned off half of my whiteboard, and now I'm filling it back up. Only Twitch has emotes. Okay. I thought I saw them moving on here before, but I guess not. How are you guys? I guess I don't want to get into that. All right, guys, let's spin the wheel real quick and then see what we're gonna get into today. Do that. All right, there was one thing I wanted to add to the wheel, but I can't remember what it was. I really can't remember. It was something I really wanted to add here too. Moody with another gifted. What a PFP. Petty hat. Petty or Weddy. I don't know. That sounds like a bad nickname. Either way, welcome in, Survivor. That PFP is pretty sick, but I don't think that's the Yellow King helmet. I think that's another type of helmet. Moody, thank you for the one gifted sub, man. Much love to you, bro. Nice. You can join the next community event. That's what's up. We'll probably have one maybe this weekend. Maybe. Because the last one was okay. The one last weekend was okay. Friday, actually, last Friday was okay. But we didn't really get to do a whole bunch. Derek with the membership upgrade. I think that's the second time we had a membership upgrade. Let's go. W Derek, man. You tried to snipe DC. Let's go ahead and get the wheel spun and see what we're doing. W Derek, W Moody. You guys are insane. Moody with 6 gifted. Derek, WJ, you guys are starting us off right. A great money. W Honeybee. All right, let's get this wheel spun and see where we're going today. Petty, welcome in. Can't leave town without a kill. That is a hard one. That's a hard one because we're gonna have to do a lot of killing of innocent survivors especially early on. That's okay though. That is okay. All right. Can't leave town without a kill. What a challenge. What a challenge. Okay. What do we say? The emotes aren't animated. Okay, so they don't have to be GIFs. Scene transitions. Okay. Not too bad. see, deathmatch? No. We can skip a deathmatch today. This unfortunately means we're going to have to go with a really high pop server. There's a server set called Popivas. I wish they had better ping for us because, or for me, because that'd be sick. Jay, welcome in. Or not welcome in, I'm sorry. What about get super gear, go back to spawn, ask a freshie a trivia question. We can do that at the end of this run. Let's do that. It's random who gets one, sucks a little bit. Yeah. It does suck a little bit, but I'm new to it, so I really don't know. I'm new to Gifted in general, like even in other people's chat. I'm new to Gifted, so we're loading the server, guys. That code that was coming on finally came, and it's here. It's kicking my butt. The next video I'm working on for you guys is there's a base. There's a base, and I'm trying to take it over, and it's a massive, massive base. And I'm slowly building up. I'm slowly building up to raid the base and take over the base, and I'm gonna live there as long as I can until they kick me out or until they try and kick me out. But basically, I'm just gonna get a whole bunch of coat locks, whole bunch of building materials, and go over to the base, set up a base operations first, and then I'm gonna go over to the base, which is insane. It's actually the biggest base I'll ever show on the channel ever, even bigger than the base that we jumped into. Either one, way bigger than those, I think. More resources at least. And then I'm gonna go and try and raid the base, try and take it over. And then once I take it over, I'm gonna live there. I'm gonna lock everything up for myself, take it over, and then live there. And I'm gonna set up my own defenses, set up my own cooking, and make sure I do touch all the bases. Like, this base is massive. So that's the video I'm trying to get done this week. I don't know how long it's gonna take though. I might end up calling some of the boys to help. Okay. All right, it is dark. Let's see if we can get some gamma assistance here. We need a torch because this is crazy dark. All right, I didn't play all weekend, so this is brand new. This feels like I haven't played all weekend. I probably should have done a deathmatch server. Yeah, honeybee's finally in. I enjoy the dark nights. Gotta find out what town this is. I think from what I can see, we're in Electro. So we have to bait. Damn it. This ain't gonna be good. I think we're in Electro, so I'm gonna go ahead and try to get into town and get a gun so we can get our kill. How does she hit me? Why are you doing this to me, Morati? What's up? Oh, stream for 2 days. I had to take the weekend off. We had to get some work done. We had to get work done. I'm so sorry, man. I know we probably could have snuck in like a really light stream, like a really quick stream. Is that ruined? It's ruined. Oh, this is Cherno. Yeah, I'm sorry, brother. Make sure that music isn't on. Alright, we can't leave Cherno. We can't leave Cherno until we get a kill. But Cherno's pretty big, so this is good. David, welcome in. I'm gonna call Cherno the whole of Cherno, like Pergorky and everything. There's somebody else here. I just saw the light right here, but they turned it off because they heard me. I don't know where they went. They didn't aggro that zombie, so they might be over here. There's a dead zombie right there. Infected, I don't know why I keep saying that. I can't see nothing, but I'm worried to have my light on because we just saw that guy's light so easily. I'm sorry, guys. This is painful. What's the twist for this survival? We can't leave a town until we get a kill. So we're stuck here in Cherno until we get a kill. It's a poor challenge because we have to If we find somebody and we don't want to kill them, then we're just stuck in this town. That was convenient. Magic with the 1 gifted membership. Please. Thank you, Magic, for your 1 gifted membership. Ellendor got a sub. Welcome in, Survivor. Love the new supporter icons. Nice. Glad you like that, man. They're not done, but they're there. I'll get them corrected soon. Everything that I'm doing is like a I'll quickly tell you guys. I work in at a like an aha moment kind of style. So like I'll look something up and I can't find the answer to what I'm looking for, or I'll do something and it doesn't work, and I'll try, and then eventually I'll just have an aha moment, like, oh, okay, that, like, I'll have the idea that actually works. Sometimes it takes hours, sometimes I just randomly have the idea and I go do it. So with all this new stuff that we're doing, the stuff I never would have done, probably ever would have done if you guys didn't really want it and push for it. I'm working on these things, and then I get that moment where I'm like, okay, this is what it is. This is what works. This is what looks good. I'm going through all of these different options and situations in my head, and I'm ruling stuff out. So everything, like all the emotes and the banners and the streams and the scenes and the cinematics and the videos and everything is like a always a work in progress until I improve it. What the heck? Always a work in progress. So I'm glad you guys like it, but everything most definitely subject to improvement and change. I need to cut all these up, eat this food before somebody rolls up on me and takes it. Thought there was somebody set there. Here comes the sun. Gabriel, welcome in. What's up from Brazil, my friend? Welcome in. I don't know any Portuguese. I don't really know any Portuguese, yeah. So I'm sorry, but welcome in, man. Welcome, welcome. Need to get our hands on a gun. Somebody will be here soon. Probably should go to the PD real quick. But with that guy running around town, I don't know if I want to do that. I really want to cut all these clothing up. There we go. What is this? Danger. 1 bullet. We can work with it. Alright, we gotta cut this stuff up now. Find a good building to do some work in. Yeah, what's everybody having for lunch today? I know for a lot of you guys, it's the daytime. Yeah, the farming hoe does cut the clothing up. We need 2 more only. Let's do this one. I'll make some rope too, but I mean I'll make some other stuff we need. Junk food Sally, or junk food no bueno. Junk food will have you feeling like junk. Get you guys back on the main screen. Censorship is high. Oh yeah, the farming hoe. Let's change this back down to 6. Yesterday I noticed someone called Gronk TV on your Discord. Yeah, there's a lot of fake, David, there's a lot of fake content creators that come in and message me, and they try to get me to friend them and talk to them. Most of the content creators that reach out to me are fake. Occasionally I'll get like a content creator or a company that's not fake, but most of them are fakes and scams. Yeah, and what does he see today? Today is Maradi's last day here. He's been promoted to stream daddy. Are we promoting to Maradi to Pops? Does he get to is he out of Unk stage and he's going to Pop stage? Grandpa stage? Content creator, okay. Yeah, it would be cool if it was, but I doubt it. I'll check it out. We're gonna go sit in the PD and I guess get a kill. It sucks because I don't really like playing like this, but it is what it is. I didn't lock that guy in there. I don't know what's up with that. There's a tent right there. Do I want the green jeans or the blue jeans? I think I want the blue jeans. He got stuck on the ledge. Farming hoe has such a long time to swing. Oh, he's lost. Yeah. Um, the thing about it, is, there's always gonna be more fake. This is coming together. Hold on. There's always gonna be more fakes than real ones. I think forever. I don't know, but there probably always is. When I go to verify them, I go to verify the people that are coming into the streams and the chats. And I go to verify them, and most of the time they'll either say that they did the verification process I asked them to do and they didn't, or they'll redirect the question around and it just turns into me realizing it's a waste of time. It sucks, but all right, we have a Derringer with 1 bullet. We gotta make a play. There's a dead infected down there. Yes, let's go. These are the jeans I wanted. I don't like these light ones. The light ones actually look better to me, but they're just too bright. These look kind of bad though. I'll just take the bright ones. Oh well. We're gonna be a menace anyway. We might as well give ourselves a disadvantage. I'm not gonna go straight up evil and just kill the first person I see, like no matter what. I'm gonna try and wait for somebody that's worth the fight, or we're just gonna talk to them first before we kill them and see if they want to donate themselves to our mission. Wish I could find a deagle though, or a revolver instead of this Derringer. That guy has no vest on. Yeah, most definitely feels like I haven't played in like 3 days. Oh, that's a player with the hip pack on. I knew it looked kind of weird from back there. It looked like a plant on the ground. Oh. Alright, hold up. Whoa. Why are they dead? They died with the pistol in their hand that was empty, so I don't know what the heck happened here. I can't even make this one out. A P1. Does it have a mag? It does have a mag. Okay. And a lighter. That Gronk TV guy is fake and scammer. I'm not gonna ban him just based off of you saying that, but I will most definitely take that into consideration. I'll go check it out. Oh, we don't have a knife either. Let's go. That was good. That was a good find. Maybe we'll go to the gas zone. I don't think we'll need that. I have too much stuff. I don't even know what to do. I didn't mean to come up on all this stuff this fast. Way too much stuff. Yeah, thirst is a good assumption. Sounds like somebody's out there. This has no mag, yeah. Most definitely sounds like somebody's out there right now. See if we can get us a vest. Damn it. Of course. We already have a rope. I'm not gonna. I will fight this guy though. Let's get 9 mil. That's good. So this zombie has probably cleared most of this now. Jeez. Man, there's so many shotguns. Damn. You don't remember static pause a corpse? Yeah, it. I don't know. The distance I was looking at, I couldn't really tell for sure. We might not be lucky here. I'm not going to the roof. We might not get too lucky here though. User, welcome in. It's a i9-12900 with a 4070. I keep forgetting that that's locked. I'm gonna do a round, get away from the PD, let the zombies respawn, then I'll try and come back in stealthily, get a kill at the PD. These are the best right here. Not the best, but they're better. I don't know, man. I'm not liking this. I really like the other look. Whatever. Vic, welcome in. Static infected. Static infected? No, there's not static infected. There's piles of infected. So I guess if you consider the piles of infected, then yeah, they're static. There are static infected. That was bad. It doesn't take long for the zombies to despawn. I'm really surprised that we haven't seen anybody. We saw that one guy. I don't want to kill nobody by the well because I feel like that's a bad move. The zombies should have despawned by the PD now. Community run last week was pretty good. It was really good. He was hiding in the bush. Congrats on 11K. Thank you. There are community servers though, static infected and vanilla. I've never seen them in vanilla. I've never seen them in. Maybe I've seen them in community. I don't know, but I've never seen them in vanilla. All right, let's go back to the PD and see if we can. I want to just shoot. I'll probably just shoot zombies. I just don't have that much ammo. If I shoot zombies, people will come. Okay. Let's make a shelter. We live here now. Damn. I don't think we're... Yeah, maybe we will go to the gas zone. We do have to make a shelter, though. See if I remember. Oh, this one might be easy because of the plane, or it might be harder. Official, and I found the same dead infected in front of the barrack and Pavlova contaminated area twice within 2 days between. That's insane. Marty, thank you for the $5. The last video was amazing. P.S. Honeybee, welcome to the gang. Nice. Welcome in. I don't know if we can... We probably can make the shelter like right here, but somebody will see it. I want to go up, like make it look like right there. We probably honestly could make it up there. What's that? Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fantastic. I think. Yeah, let's go. All right, that's our permanent ramp up here. We might be able to get the shelter down here too. Let's go get sticks. I wish we could make a crate or something like more inconspicuous. Oh man, you messed it up. See what you did. Come in. Damn. I thought that was gonna give me a stick. The hitboxes on some of these are insane. Should try experimental today again and see how it goes. Still need long sticks. I'm really surprised though that we haven't seen anybody. I think I have enough shotgun rounds where I'm comfortable shooting off some pistol rounds. I'll probably shoot some pistol rounds now and then get started on the shelter. Is he running to me? Where are these bullets going? Ow. Damn it. Was it this one? That one's probably better than this one. It had to be yeah, it was this one. Okay. You playing official today? The server is not up. The server is not public right now, but it's pretty vanilla. Brave, welcome in. Ooh, wait. Okay, this is gold. Look at this. We can go all the way up here. I don't know if it's better to stay down low or go up higher, but we're going up high today. Oh, I don't want a broken leg. Okay, that works. If we build this shelter, I bet you we can get up on top of the roofs here. DD, welcome in. Okay, let me translate this unless someone speaks what he's saying. Brian, welcome in. Someone cares to translate that? Probably not. Probably shouldn't translate that, guys. I don't know what it says. It's probably nothing, but. Why don't you go to the ice area? There's a bunker there. Many tools, gold, highest level equipment there. Also, a submarine inside. We've been there. I don't know if captions are on, but we've been there where you talk. Oh no. Okay. We've been there where you're talking about. DD, welcome in. Oh my goodness. How lame is that? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dang. That's pretty lame. That's incredible, actually. All right. We can't even get in. Yeah, we can't even get in there either. That sucks. I don't know why that happens. How long have I been playing DayZ? I don't remember when I started. It started like 5-ish years ago, around 5 years ago. But I have like 8,000, 300. I don't know how many hours now. 8.3. It got really foggy just now. No people. Are we gonna be stuck in Cherno for the entire stream? Just need to find one angry freshie that's trying to kill me, and hopefully he doesn't succeed. Perfect. We'll go thirsty before we go hungry, to be honest, but it's okay. Hoping he had 9 mil. Okay. You watched all the videos, doing still nice. DayZ is life, unfortunately. It wouldn't be life if I didn't make videos. If I didn't make videos, it'd just be a hobby. But then it's a hobby, and then okay, I think the best room to post up in. Is that zombie angry at me? Yeah, I think so. Best room to post up in would be this room, I guess. Wait, but everybody goes into this room. Okay, let's not make it look like a trap. And we don't want to be visible to any windows. This is pretty lame, but we're about to sit here and wait for somebody to come to the PD. This is so lame. It's Jones. Oh yeah. Do it now, only 4 there. Brian, what do you mean, I'm sorry, brother, I don't know what you mean. I want to shoot again. We have enough bullets to do it, but then all the zombies will be angry. I'm gonna have my lunch while we do the most honorable thing we've done in a while. Camp this PD. I'm the most impatient player you ever see in this game. Is that a person? I wish we had a trap, like a proper trap. I can't. I have food to eat and I still don't want to camp this building. This is painful. This challenge is going to be a mess. I can tell you this already. How many shells do we have? 4 extra shells. Oh, wait. We have 1 slug as well. Okay. This one should be the slug in here. I really can't believe no one showed up. That body is still here. Somebody has to be close. You got to think about what town is best to go to next with this challenge. Yeah, for sure. We're going straight to the 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙎𝙬𝙧𝙚. I'm not gonna sit here. Do that. We're going hot zone to hot zone, hot zone. We can't be going into like 𝙏𝙤𝙧𝙬𝙧 or something. Just sit there and wait. Cherno is big, and I feel nervous every time I'm in that town. Yeah, this town is pretty. It gets camped by geared players a lot, like more than any other town. I feel like. Excuse me. I expect it was despawn a lot quicker than 10 minutes. I don't understand how she hit me. I think the infected don't have directional, like their direction doesn't update. That's the same with players though, because like you can whip around and hit somebody, even if you weren't directly looking at them. Ever since they changed that sound update, I don't know which one it was, but the one everybody was raving about, I can't ever tell when I'm hearing that faint footstep sound or not anymore. I feel like camping the hospital and the water wells and stuff is a bad move. I feel like oh yeah, we're gonna go to 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙬𝙧𝙚. Did I leave the other stuff? I don't think we're going to the gas zone. I'll just scratch that idea out. It would be cool to go, but I doubt we're going to go to the gas zone. This is a brutal challenge. Where was this challenge? Where's the amount of people that we saw when we could only loot from player kills? Because in that challenge we saw so many geared people. And with the visibility low right now, it's really not going to be easy to find. It's going to be harder to find people. jump. How many of those do I have? 4. I always forget not to go between that desk. Contaminated areas without having a full suit? No, I used to, but I don't anymore. You would have to collect the NBC suit in one town. If not, kill and move on. Yeah, that is a hard challenge. What I thought was if we would have made that shelter, I would have done it because we could have stashed. We could have made that shelter and stashed. This just feels impossible. There was a guy here when we first spawned in, and he didn't loot the PD, so he probably wasn't worth the kill anyway. He had his glow stick out and then he put it up quickly. Let's see something. I think you can jump out of this one. Yeah, but there's no ledge. My favorite rotation out of this building is this one right here. I love that rotation. I wish you could go into this building from that jump. That would be insane. Oh. It's gonna be a long day, guys. The medical kit, because it just holds space. It does protect stuff, I guess. So I should have picked it up, but the pouches I can put on a plate carrier if I find one, and that one I can't. So just keep the pouches. I did take what I needed out the medical kit though. Killing an innocent freshie, I feel like shouldn't count on this challenge. Most definitely feel like that should be a no. What's with the fog? It's just how 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙎𝙧𝙚 is. It's just how 𝙏𝙏𝙙𝙎𝙧 is now. I knew there would be something good in here. What is innocent in this game though? Innocent is I met two pretty innocent people in the last video, to be honest. it is rare that you meet a truly innocent person. You can meet a nice person, but not innocent. Like I'm a nice player, but I'm not an innocent player at all by any means necessary. But it would be nice to have an axe to fight off some zombies. If we could find one. This is nice. You said, David, you said, am I free on stream? Long stream. Are you asking about having a long stream? I don't know. I don't ever say the time. I do have stuff that I should really go do. I did a whole lot of work this weekend though. So what I did though this weekend is I caught myself up on a lot of work. I caught myself up on a lot of work so I can be back at a level playing field with in terms of what I need to do. So I'm not ahead. I just got back to zero, you know. So I really should just do like a 4 or 5 hours and go. But if I say that, then we'll be here for 7.5 hours. This would be such a great start if we could leave. There's another PD up here. Let's go check it out, I guess. We're probably rotating away from players. This is what always happens. I have a massive headache and my eyes are so heavy. Like my eyes are sore. Roddy, I believe you too. That's funny. I actually do believe you. It's hard to tell though. Innocent players. I think to truly be innocent, you have to have like purity and that you've never tainted. You know, like you've never given in to just straight up killing. That's hard to find in this game. Like it's only new players. Everybody's killed somebody that they've seen and that person wasn't a threat to them and they just shot them in the back or something. You know. Everybody's assumed that a guy was evil because he had his gun out, which most of the time is 99% of the time is the case. That was just too convenient. I like the CR better, but we'll stash it. Newcastle coming in with the reality check. Innocent or not, you got a mission, yeah. My ultimate mission though is to survive. If we meet a guy, right? So if we meet another individual and this person is like they're chill, they're really chill, and I'm not gonna justify killing them or fighting them at all. Especially if they're not aggressive towards me. Then maybe we'll have them help us set up an ambush for another player. This was too perfect of a find. See if we can get a better vest and some 9mm if we don't find anybody here. As soon as we get a kill, I'm bolting to the well and I'm getting some water and then we're leaving. We're going straight to Zelenogorsk. Oh my goodness. Perfect. Somebody's been here recently enough. That's good. Oh, wait, we don't need that anymore. Oh, man. I feel like we were just barely too late to catch whoever was here. I really do feel like that. I feel like we were like minutes too late. I'm not even gonna loot this area. I'm gonna go straight to the military. Camp it. I've never dropped my bag on this side of the fence. Usually it drops right behind this shed. It'd be cool to raid a base today. Balota is just over there too. But we can't even go there. Even if we get a kill here, we can't go to Balota. If we don't enter the town but we shoot... Wearing a police jacket? Yeah, that is true. If we don't leave the town, I mean, if we don't enter a town, like say we're going past below the airfield and we shoot, that counts as a kill in the town. We can go in and loot and get out. Come on, you weren't supposed to hit me. Neither of y'all was supposed to hit me. Damn it. The reach on this guy was insane. Not the best job right there. Damn it. We almost made it inside that We almost made it inside that tent before this rain got us wet. I should have put them in the trees over there. More likely somebody would come from the angle that I left those zombies at. Boy. Is there a convoy up there? No. This is a terrible way to play this game. This is so bad. We're laying a pile of garbage. Just like the garbage that we are. I wonder how visible we are. Probably not that bad, to be honest. I just don't want to get off. Let's sit in the porta potty. I'm gonna check the server health real quick and make sure we're not playing on a dead server or a server that's died, because this feels... No, we're not. Wait. No, we're not. Wow. Somebody will be here. Happy Monday, Ro. Frozy, welcome in. Why not pass commence military and go north from there? Nobody else, or nobody does that route anymore. We can do whatever route we find. We just have to get a kill before we leave the town. That's the challenge for today. Bro, you'll be happy to hear that we started a run. Our next main video is gonna be on our next main video is gonna be on 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙎𝙧𝙚. 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙬, welcome in. Make sure our shotgun's not pointed outside. That was a blast. It was really fun. We got to get it again on a map we all know. It was a lot of fun though. The fight at 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙬 City was fun. I'm trying to cut out sugar from my diet. Like I'm starting with drinks. I'm trying to only start drinking water. I'm not a soda guy. I'll drink soda and the soda is good, but I just don't like it. It feels like syrup, like I'm drinking syrup. Um and even a lot of other drinks like cuz I drink a nasty amount of energy drinks. Over the past 2 years, um over the past like 3 years, I drank enough energy drinks to last me probably like 4 years, 4 or 5 years worth, probably. I could probably survive 5 years off of the energy drinks I've drank in the last 2, maybe 2.5 years. Cases at a time, like cases I used to buy. I used to go to the store and just ask them straight for the case. They give me a huge discount. Then I got hooked on this powder stuff. Um, this powder energy drink. Excuse me, that we started getting, and that was terrible too. Muradi, when am I doing? You're not making the video on 3 map quest. So the 3 map challenge that I was doing, Muradi, um, the one that we did on stream, I only got 1 kill through the whole 3 maps, which was good because I was on a mission and I was avoiding people. You know, I was like really trying to stick to the shadows, but it just doesn't make for um a good video, like entertaining video. I really tried to start putting it together. So I did another challenge where I did the 3 maps and I started on it, and the first video it ended up being a 1 part, and it went into the second to last third to last upload. So the last full length before the one between. It's unfortunate. I'm glad we're not cold. So I'm gonna figure out, Muradi. I might either make it a short or I might make it a video, and I'll have to get creative on how to add some more stuff in there, without fabricating the story. You know, like I don't know if we'll do clips with other guns. We'll do like something entertaining. I don't know. I don't know what we'll do. This server is so full that if nobody comes here, I'll be very surprised. Like, the server is extremely full. While we wait, guys, I can show you guys you guys that didn't see it. I'll show you guys the intro. Let's see real quick. Let's see how I can do this. I need to do that, and then I'll show you guys who didn't see it. A lot of you probably didn't because it was so early on in the stream. But I'll show you guys the intro, and I'll have to. Excuse me. I have to lower that. It's okay though. Hopefully nobody will show up. All right. This is a rough draft, so this is not gonna be black in the future. Yeah, Vic, you ain't lying. That is a terrible way to die. I would agree with you there. And then I don't have to do anything special. I can just play the outro here. So this is gonna be the outro. Let's see. Hopefully it plays with volume for you guys. So that's our new stream. That's our new stream animations. And everything's not smoothed out. It's gonna get a lot better. It should get a lot better. It's gonna be a lot smoother. There's gonna be some more animations and some more sound editing and stuff like that. I most definitely am not done with it. Nice, that's what's up. I was worried about the quality because I did that after an entire day of working IRL and doing some other stuff with the memberships and stuff like that. So I was literally on like 12 hours, almost 12 hours straight nonstop, like 12, 15 hours straight nonstop working when I did that. So I was really at the end of my leash right there. I'm glad it turned out good though. Getting ambushed on a Monday out of a porta potty. Yeah, that is a terrible way, huh? Amber, welcome in. All right, let's go back to the town while the rain has stopped. We'll get some water because we're not gonna be able to drink, or we're not gonna be able to survive if we don't get water. This backpack is square, 5x5. Um, let's go back. Let's go back to the town. Maybe we'll do some fishing. I'm so sad. The zombies didn't even despawn for us. We don't have no other options. I mean, we could go over to the bus stop over here. Get some food. The bus stop is this way. Yeah, that way. Can be full server and you. I can be a full server and you run into anyone. Meanwhile, 3 people online and you should get 1v3. Yeah. That has happened countless times. When we were doing the me and Mello were doing our server, or me, Mello, and KJ were doing the server. Some days we would only be the only 3 on, me, Mello, and one other guy, or just me and one other guy, or just Mello and one other guy, and we'll be like, okay, I'll go to bed, and Mello will stay on, and he'll do like a loot run or whatever, and so he'll be doing his loot run with one other guy on the map, and he'll walk into a random house, and that guy's right there. It doesn't happen as often though, as like it happens when you don't want it to happen. And that brings me to the point that this game is karma based. Like DayZ most definitely is something weird's going on with DayZ where the game actually can tell what you want and what you're like. For example, I gave this guy that sniper on the last video. And then I went and I found, not only did I find a mag and a VSD at the same time, but the scope wasn't damaged. Then I found an M4 that was pristine. Then I found an AUG with a mag in it. 3 guns in one gas zone in Pavlovo. 3 high tier guns. It was incredible. I found 60. I found everything I needed there. It is insane. I swear this game just knows. This game knows what you want. It knows. This is a karma-based game. There's some sorcery going on with this game, I swear. Damn it. See if I can get him to go. They're gonna mess my jacket up. Yeah. We most definitely got the spawn pool. Me and that guy were together and then it changed. I hit it. I didn't think this thing would take more than one bullet. Oh man, what a score. Oh, I should have shot that one. I just couldn't ADS fast enough. I kind of want to make a base in here. I've never made a base in a school ever. I don't even know if I've been a part of a school base before. The bus stop is right. Wait, where is the bus stop at? Yeah, me too. I wonder this as well. I hope there is. God. Where did that other hit go? Nice, Jacob. Welcome in. I'm glad you like the content. And thanks for stopping in the stream. I did not know stuff spawned in the bottom of this. Actually, maybe I did. I don't know. Yo, actually, what about this as a base? Oh, there's no door. It will be really hard to make a vault in here. This would be an insane base, though. This would be a pretty insane base. What building? What is this even? What is this? These are locked boxes. This is an apartment, right? I think this would be an insane base. You know what I would do? If there's loot spawns all in this building, I guess. Or maybe I don't know. If this is my base, I would make a false wall. I'll make a false wall here to cover these. And I'll put loot behind them. So I'll make a wall. I will make a wall along this wall. And then I will make another wall along this wall. I would just make it like not obvious where to raid in from. And I would just attach wire. I'll attach a wire to these gates and open them and have my loot behind that. Because there's no vault. You can't make a vault in here unless you can still jump over this. I bet you this is probably one and almost two full gates tall. It's way more east by the okay. Yeah, I figured I was off. I am looking for a good base idea though. I don't want to do an apartment base, but I do need a good base idea for not the next video, but the video after the next video. So the video after this Friday's video, I want to do a base on official. I just don't know. I've got everything for it to start it off. I just don't know where to do the base at. I really don't want to do an apartment base though. David, welcome in. You only play on official servers? I almost only play on official servers, and if I don't play on official servers, then 99.9% of the time is going to be a vanilla. A strictly vanilla server, like not even vanilla plus, not even none of that, like strictly vanilla. As close as I can get to official. I really want to find a player. Like I really want to find a player. It's over here. Wait, he said it's east. Oh, okay, it's this way. Okay. Man. I'm gonna have to beg somebody to let me kill them. I'm like, bro, just please, just let me kill you. You'll spawn right back here. I'll leave some food or something nice on your body. Quality of life changes, yeah. So official is, if somebody says, the terminology is weird. If you say vanilla, if you say the vanilla version of the game, that means official settings. But if you say vanilla servers versus official versus modded versus vanilla plus, then it means a different thing. Vanilla just means like it's almost official, but there's just like there's some things that are different, and it could not just be, it doesn't have to be quality of life changes. Vanilla plus could be like different spawn locations, or like different spawn locations for loot and stuff like that, or increased spawn locations. And there's quality of life changes like increased stamina or infinite stamina and more loot and different camos for the guns, you know, like that were in the base game. Like could have spray paint, stuff like that. So that's all vanilla plus. But and there's also vanilla plus plus, which, I mean, if you really want to get like super technical, you can go into vanilla plus plus. But basically, it's just vanilla plus and modded. But there's a whole bunch of different levels. There's vanilla plus, then modded, like heavily modded. Let's go down here. Let's wrap around towards the water well, because we need to drink anyway. Plus helis. David, pretty much. There's a lot. There's some vanilla plus servers that are really like, there's in my opinion, there's not any good vanilla servers that are official replica, that have pop, that are on official maps. You know, like I know that's a lot of criteria to meet, but a lot of like stuff to meet, but there's not. You either have like a vanilla plus server that's really good. It has like extra stamina, not unlimited stamina, which, you know, still sucks. Extra stamina still sucks. Then they have like different buildings, like, you know, like different modded buildings. Below the airfield usually has more tents and stuff there, and, you know, like there's more built up areas for you to loot, more abundance of loot, you know, so you don't have to like really scavenge for loot as much. There's a few, and when I say there wasn't any good ones, I mean there's not any good ones in the U.S. Like, scared me. There's not like a ton of good ones in the U.S. If any, there's not really any. I think the only one that's like almost exactly like official is Spaggy's, and they're EU based server, so like US doesn't get great ping. And then also Spaggy's doesn't allow you to do like, there's a couple things Spaggy's has different, which will let you tell that it's not official, but they're really minimum things. Launching through Steam, but also some official servers I tried to join. You can't. What does that say? I finally did get into official server, but it was after trying 5 different ones. That could have been. Hold on, let me read. Oh, I thought she. Didn't I shut the door? Let me read this. I'm sorry, Jacob. You got a lot of the servers that try to connect to tell me they can't connect, so I decay. What's going on? It depends on what. It depends on what message you're getting as well, Jacob. That is the problem you're having. I feel like I've had that in the past. If you can tell me what the message says, then maybe one of us can try and help you, or post a screenshot of it in the Discord. But the error message is gonna be the way to tell the best what you need to do. Hey. We could be so far by now. I should have been picking up a lot more loot so I can tell if the loot's respawning around this area. We all have. Yeah, I've had a lot less issues joining servers recently than I have had in the past. There was some issues recently with modded servers, especially like the new ones, the ones by DayZ. There was some issues with that server, and I don't know if it was specifically that server. I think it was actually just the mods and the way that I was using the launcher. Maybe I wasn't having an update. I don't know. It was updated. I don't know. I don't know what the deal was. Sometimes DayZ is hard to troubleshoot. Okay. That is the longest bird song I've ever heard. This challenge is horrible. The server's like so full. I hate that. Let's go on this one. So the shops, I guess the shops that have that's insane. The shops that have the apartment connected to them, they don't have the hole in the front of the store. But the others do. Vic, do you mark your stashes on the map and remember where you just raw memory? It's raw memory. And if I can, I don't ever play without recording. Well, Yeah, technically I don't because my streams are recorded on YouTube and then my gameplay outside of that is recorded. So even if I do lose a stash, I can look back. But 99% of the time, I can just look back on it and see where I left the stash. I mean, I can just remember where I left the stash. The way that I do it though is I don't just leave random stashes in the woods or stuff like that. What I do is I'll stash like when I'm approaching a certain area, and so I'll know like even on consoles bad joining servers I didn't know that. When I'm approaching a town, like when I'm about like I don't know like 100, 200, 300 meters out from the town, I'll pick a spot in the direction of town, and then when I run towards the town, I'll look at the first building or first thing I see. And then I'll use that to triangulate my stash, and I'll remember like, okay, if I can't find my stash, I need to go off the fire station and keep the hill on my left and go right past this tree, you know, and then I'll find my stash. I normally don't just like leave a stash in the woods and go. Now if it's a stash like a long-term stash, like I'm making a bunch of crates and stuff like that, I don't forget that because I go there so often. These are cool boots. But those stashes I go to so often that I don't forget it. Basically, I use stashes like camps, so I don't just leave them and forget about them and run away. I literally live at that. I live at that stash for a little bit, and then when I'm done, I'll move on. But I'll never forget it because I live there, you know, for like 2 or 3 in-game days. So I just kept going back and back to that stash over and over again. What was that sound? Let's cut in a little bit towards the PD. This is sad. I think the building... Wow, he did not hear us. That's insane. This one's pristine. I think the building that looks at PD is this one, I think. Somebody came in here and dropped a shirt and a Derringer. Took the ammo out because they found a Deagle revolver, I assume. Or maybe they found a pistol and they didn't need the Derringer anymore. And they moved on. But I didn't check this building before, so I don't know how long that stuff has been there. Dumper, welcome in. Message, server is unreachable. Yeah, that could be it. It could be your internet. If the server is just saying unreachable, that could be something with your porting or your settings, security settings or something in your internet. It could have just been your internet having a bad time. When doors close naturally in DayZ, they can't close naturally unless the server restarts. So even if you go like ways away, it doesn't matter. As long as you come back before restart, the doors should be how you left them unless somebody touched them. Yeah, you can make these names. I can't say this one. Asia, right? I don't know. I'm sorry. Asia, welcome in. I can't read. Properly. I have an issue. I don't know what to call it. Dyslexia, right? Um, Try using the other launcher. Yeah, that is true. The launcher could most definitely, thank goodness, bro. The launcher could most definitely have something to do with it. So if you're using DZSA, DZSA usually has the most amount of problems. DZSA usually has the most amount of problems. But if you're using the in-game launcher, without mods, that's the best way. And if you're using the best way overall is the launcher that came with the game. By far the best way. No, David, you're good. I mean, DZSA works. DZSA solves a lot of problems, and it has for a long time. But I feel like the most problems sometimes come from DZSA. Sometimes DZSA solves an issue, but sometimes it causes a problem too. But the best backup to go with is just using the regular launcher that comes with the game, not the in-game launcher, but the. Well, let's get the hell out of this town. I hit him like in the face, but the helmet ate the shot, the first one, right? The very first shot, I hit him like in the face. I'm pretty sure. That was so stupid of me. I came back around that corner. After the first shot connected, I came back around the corner thinking that I was about to see a down player. That was so dumb to assume because I could have been it. If they had anything other than a single shot BK, that could have been it. So dumb. No problem, Jacob. Luckily, we already got water as well. It was huge, man. I don't want to be in this town no more. So you can stay here as long as we want, but I don't want to stay here anymore. I don't even think we should stay here for another round of water or anything else. We do need some 7.62 now. Oh, man. Dang. What the heck? I didn't even charge the chicken. I probably won't end up eating this thing, but I'm just taking it. All right, let's go to something that goes. Oh wait, not use that just yet. There's no way she can keep up with me. If we go around a few obstacles, she should get lost. Imagine using any type of injector like this just to run. Because the last video, nice. I'm sorry if I say your name wrong. I'm really sorry if I said your name wrong. Welcome in though. I'm glad you liked the video. A lot of positive feedback from that video. SCH. Sech. Am I supposed to spell it out or say the letters? Somebody please help me before I embarrass myself any further. I know somebody knows how to say this name, spell it out properly. Yeah, I don't know. Sech? Furnace pronunciation. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I usually get them after like 2 or 3 tries, but this one is really hard. It's from German surname David. Schneider. I don't think that I have any Polish friends that I. Well, there's one guy. There's one guy that I met on Altaria. There's two guys that I met on Altaria. I believe are Polish. Try to pronounce without the C, and you're fine. Esha. So Esha? My brain is starting to hurt. I'm getting overloaded. I'm about to blow a fuse. Back to work. Have a good stream. Only poll I know is insane. But an amazing painter. Nice. Have a good shift, man. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like crap. I'm starting to feel really bad. Like IRL. Whatever I got is creeping up quick. Try to Polish dude, whatever. Alright. I think you have a cool name. Like, it looks cool. I just don't know how to say it. No infected. Usually infected hang out like right from here to here, this area, like right here. And I don't see any up top. I know the west side of the map well enough to where I need to really focus on the north side of the map, that whole north, like from northeast to northwest, and I need to focus on the east side of the map a lot, and the center really. The center's hard because there's no barrier to stop you once you go too far, so you have to know the towns. The west side and the east side are easy because you have the edges of the map. Like, you see the mountains on the west, you're going too far, you're about to be out of bounds. So I really need to focus on the center of the map. I've really been trying to learn Chernards really thoroughly the past like couple months. I've been repeatedly going back to the same camp spots and focusing on like widening out the area that I know from those camp spots. So I know this area really well, though. I know everything from Balota up here to Kozlovka to Green Mountain to Zelenogorsk, to the summer camp. Everything on the west side strip that goes up along to Krona Castle and Trikresta. I know all of that very well now. I think it's almost time, or if not, it probably is time for me to either go like strictly focus on the northwest or focus on another side of the map. So you guys will probably see me start building camps and stuff and videos on the center or the east side of the map now. This side is better because for PvP, but and militaries and stuff. But either way, it's a different dynamic. I think when you go east, a lot more civilian and a lot more snipers and hunting stuff, and then you have your small militaries leading into Northwest Airfield as the main thing. Over here is just Tizzy if you go far enough. Sess, I've been pretty good. Nice. Esha, thanks for hanging out. Welcome in. Enjoy your run. Good luck. Good luck to you. Are you excited for the new map? Very. Mike, welcome in. I'm very excited. I'm actually ecstatic for the new map. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Cannot wait at all. I really wish it was coming out sooner, but I'm glad either way to have the thing coming out. I forgot I can't go into this town. I'm wandering. I forgot about the challenge. Not allowed to go into towns unless I want to stay there. Most definitely don't want to stay in Kozlovka at all. Let's see. Okay, we didn't miss anything. Says I'm good. I don't know if I answered you. I'm sorry, brother. I'm good. I'm sick though. Just feeling sick. So that's okay. I just have pressure on the back of my eyeballs and a headache. It's nothing like super serious. Hasn't affected me too much. But if it gets worse, this is one of the ones I can feel like is gonna have me down. We're in dangerous territory now. We're in SKS, Mosin, Tundra territory. Could be. We're getting like out of. We're most definitely in like CR with the scope territory. So we're under geared. Either way. Still got a fighting chance, but we're under geared. Where's my knife? Okay. Got a character on official third person yesterday, and he was willing to donate all my stuff to somebody. Played DMR M4. I heard shots, investigate, and found 2 geared guys fighting a freshie. Wow. Killed them and and ran into the house screaming, don't shoot, don't shoot. But he was just out of rounds. He was flashing rage, peak, cold, hunger at once. He didn't make it, dang. Wow, that's so crazy, Maradi. That is a crazy story, dog. Like the 2 people you find, you end up killing them both. And then you go to help the one guy that, you know, and then he dies. That's insane. Should probably take these. A cow. Do I want the cow? The cow's good food. We can cook up in Zelenogorsk. I'll be in Zelenogorsk long enough looting up that it won't matter. I should just... Am I hot? No, I'm cold. I swear I just got hot for a second. These are the best trees to bury stuff in right there. You can walk into them and drag to bury. What's today's challenge? Stay in the town till you kill someone? Yeah. Can't leave the town until we get a kill. Been fighting some weird head cold for the last 2 weeks. A bunch of friends. Coworkers are sick too. Just going around. Yeah, I figured. It was my time. My time was coming anyway. I think I skipped a year being sick. I usually get sick once a year. Even if it's just a little cold. And it played touch and go for the past 2 years. The sickness, I would like feel it coming on for like 1 day and then it would disappear. You know, I would just start jumping on it, it would disappear. So I haven't gotten a real bad cold lately. I also haven't been straining my body as much as I used to though, with like extreme work hours and physical straining and stuff. And neglect, you know, like not eating, not a good diet. So maybe that has something to do with it. You're sad about him buying him a firefighter jacket and he died in my hands. Already I'm laughing, but it is sad. That is a sad thing right there. That's the DayZ moments that really get you like, damn. You know? It's like those moments are worth all the hours that you were looking for some guys, you know, to give stuff to, or you were looking like all the hours where there was nobody. Those are the moments that are worth it for sure. Pretty sick, bro. I kind of want to cut up the hill. We'll use these little bit of trees. I always cut towards the 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙎 at the wrong area. Actually, let's go over here. This tree line is better. It'd be nice getting a kill going into the town, like to spot somebody and just get the kill. I don't know why I've never done that before. Oh, that's why. Do I want to go to that shot? What is that shot? Where's that shot at? We probably should go to the 𝙏𝙏𝙙𝙎 to get better guns and stuff. He was like, now food and water is okay, but I'm dying. Please help me. Let's try and look for infected before we get too close. We're already too close right here. See what we can see in the town. This isn't a good spot for anything. I see one lady down there. The far side of town looks clear, but that could be deceiving. Here's my theory. I think this is what I think. This is most definitely what I think, but I'm not sure. So I think that the change that they did to zombies was this. I think that they changed, or infected, I think they changed the speed that the infected spawn in at a distance. I think it grows outwards. So I think that infected spawn in for you within 100 meters, like as you're approaching, and then gradually they start to spawn in 200 meters and then 300 meters away. Because right now we're 300 meters, we're less than 300 meters away from that spot over there, and there's no infected. We only see these two. So I think what they did, this is what I feel like. I think what they did was that they set it on a timer so that it takes time and gradually works outward up to your 300, even to 500 meters. I think that they spawn in now for like 500 meters. Because there's been times where I was almost certain there was nobody there, and I logged out and logged back in just to see if the infected were there, and they weren't. And then they started gradually spawning in slowly from 100 meters to 500 meters. So I think that infected spawn in like that in a gradual sequence. And I think that what that does for players like looking for people with infected is, I think that makes it where if I approach this town and somebody else is in or around this town, our infected won't spawn in as predictably. So I'll see like no infected on that side of town and the guys on this side of town. I don't know. I haven't fully worked it out. I wish that we would see like a Wobo video on it or something. Because infected most definitely don't spawn in the same as they used to anymore. Something changed with the last update for sure. Is it true Green Mountain is haunted? I don't know. Is Green Mountain haunted? Is Green Mountain haunted? You see how they're grouped up? Those infected are grouped up together. There's either a guy in there and they're trying to get to him through that wall, which I don't think so because they'll go for a door, or they spawned in for us. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go for a brief moment. Don't let me die in here. Let's see. What is our thing? This one, this one, this one. Miscellaneous. All right, give me a second. Was that on us? No, it can't be on us, right? That has to be the military. I think we're good here. Yeah, that was close. You can see the floaties coming through the house, I think. All right. Alright guys, we're back. I took some medicine and prepared some stuff for the kids. Nothing crazy happened. This sucks though because the gas is going to change how we play this town. This is empty, right? This thing is beat up. We're in Zelina right now. Vybor is always small. Yeah. Always traffic, that is true. Vybor is one of my least visited towns. VMC though. We'll count VMC as a town if we get that way. Welcome in ASAP. Somebody's outside. Was there really? Another gas explosion? How many gas zones can be here? Only one? Let me look at the map real quick and see. I think that there's maybe 2 dynamic gas zones here. Let's see, Zelina Gores. Oh yeah, the R2. Okay, so we're lucky. We're outside of both the gas zones. The military and the PD are both gas now. So that's good for us because we can get free loot once we go in there, knowing that nobody's in there probably unless they log in. But it's bad because then there's not going to be any players in there. It will help condense. It will help condense down the area that we have to look for players. Crafter, welcome in, guys. Oh wait, we're at the PD. So the PD's not gas. What the heck? We were in the gas zone. Yo, guys, welcome in, Crafter and Raiders. Welcome, welcome. What's up, you beautiful people? Oh, that medicine was terrible. Sometimes I don't get. Welcome in, guys. Crafter loving the shorts too. Loving the shorts. They come in at the perfect timing when I just need a quick laugh and then you're walking up singing a song and you just blast a guy and like it's always funny, bro. It's always funny. Always. Guys, welcome in. I think we have a crafter. Let me see something. I think we have a crafter. We gotta have crafter. If not, I'm gonna get you a command. Welcome in, guys. We don't. Okay, let me get crafter command, guys. Sorry. How was the stream though? How was it over there? Did you guys end up playing the did you end up playing the Halloween server today? Somebody's here. Alex, welcome in. I think somebody's here. I'm not sure. I'm getting you guys set up. Give me just a second. Hopefully that works. These commands are finicky. There we go. All right, last one, guys. Hopefully we don't let's go. Okay, they both worked. That's a huge W. All right, welcome in, guys. No, I did crash my game. Jesus. Let's restart. Hopefully there's no queue. Oh, for sure. Crafter and Alex, you guys for sure. Most definitely. What I did right now was pretty bad though. I crashed my game and now I'm having this thing where is the perfect timing. Well, today, guys, the challenge is we can't leave the town without getting a kill. So we spent the beginning of our stream in Chernaris in Cherno, and we couldn't find a guy till we found one guy with the firefighter helmet and a shotgun. We had a little fight, and then we got the kill. Now we're in Zelenogorsk, trying to make it out. Excuse me. This is insane. This stupid gaming is crashing, man. There we go. Okay, that works. They gotta fix. There we go. Jeez, they gotta fix that bug where these servers are, or the game is just crashing when you tab out. I don't know why that happens. Got a beautiful time for the raids. Anyway, all you guys, welcome in. Thomas, welcome in. New to the channel, love the game. Have a great adventures. Nice, man. Thank you for stopping in the streams. 3-hour queue is insane. A 3-hour queue is absolutely insane. I couldn't wait, man. I couldn't do it. All right, we're back. Okay, let's see. Make sure this music was off. I thought I heard somebody. I'm almost certain I heard somebody. I don't want no scorpion. There's 3 of them, though. Four of them, right? Was that 4? There's an insane amount of scorpions. The military should be... Oh, thank goodness we got a sniper now. Or something with some range. I'm not even going to unload these mags. I don't care that much. That's convenient. Alright, let's run over to this military and see if we can get this kill to get out of this town. Look how big the stock is for such an underpowered weapon. You can shoot through this glass, I think. But I think I'm hearing somebody. You guys that came over from Crafter's stream, thank you for the thank you for hanging out. Any of you guys that stayed. Crafter, if you're still here, thank you for the support too as well. Much love to you. Alright, the perfect place to watch the military. It's not gas though. I feel like that went away far too quickly. I feel like nobody looks here. But I also feel like this spot is a lot better when there's no sunlight. Usually this spot when I'm here is in the shade. I get so impatient so fast. I'm already done. I see one infected far over this way. Probably just go in the military first, to be honest. See if I can snatch a plate carrier quickly. A hunting bag, a Viga. There's just a hunting bag in here, right? Oh my goodness, everybody's in here. Yeah, I need to make a, I need a mod. Most definitely need a mod. How did you get out? I most definitely need a couple mods. Welcome in, Huey. I wish you could put a knife on a belt, a rope belt, without having the sheath. There's a helmet here. Man, where's our... As always, brother. You know the deal. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That was all we had, right? Working boots. Okay. Yeah, I've been here. There's a captain right there. I can't really have him yelling. I wanted to loot that other thing, but I'm not gonna do it. You know, it'd be nice. That never happens. Just walking up on this barrack and there's a guy at the M4 and we fight him. And we get an M4. I never have that happen anymore. Almost never. I'm starting to feel like I can play the game again a little bit. Not really. After not playing this game for 2 days, it most definitely is a strange experience. Shovel is probably more important, but we'll keep the hatchet in case we find a base. Okay, we're stuck in this town. Till we get a kill. And if nobody shows up within like I was literally gonna say until we found some food, but nobody shows up until I don't know. I don't want to put a time on it, but maybe like 10 minutes. And we'll start firing some shots and seeing if we can get somebody to show up. Always 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙎𝙧𝙚, yeah. I feel like it's 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙎. I feel like it's often 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙎 or 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙎 or 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙎. Most definitely can feel that. I don't know why I couldn't pick that up. This is the most common window to be in this whole sound. We have a R over 6 shots. Yeah. Honestly, should take that AK. I don't remember where it's at. It's right here. Let's go loot the train and see if we can get an AK mag. No plate. Sucks to be bad at the game. That's how I feel right now. Yeah. See if we can get a clean AK mag that won't jam on us. That's infected in there. Oh man, what the heck? I normally don't find this thing here. Pristine as well with the warm mag. That's insane. This is insane. What a find. I need a vest ASAP. We can really compete now with like some tizzy gear people if we position ourselves right. Let's get this mag all the way. Paul, welcome in. Love the content. Thank you, man. Thank you. Glad you're liking the content. Welcome in. Oh, I just messed up this mag. Loading it. Jeez, man. I was hoping for the SKS. We don't need that. We don't need this. I really don't want to dump that stuff here, but oh well. We can start sacrificing some things as well. Right now, I only have the AK or the carbine to shoot, whatever this thing is called. I don't need that much more besides mags and ammo. That's really what I want right now. That's all I want. Mags, ammo, and a plate carrier. It's crazy that a sporter is here, but the AK was here. That blows my mind. Because the sporter should have despawned by the time the AK spawned in, unless they just missed that. Unless they just missed this container. They're both tracer rounds. What a shame, tracers. Yeah, they're both tracers. Sucks. All tracers. I love to play official like you, but I get killed hacker too frequently in advice. Just hopping back on. How many towns have we been to? Just Zeleno. Out of Cherno to Zeleno. You avoid hackers in DayZ and official by not playing the most populated servers. I made a video about it on the settings video, but if I can quickly just tell you, just don't play the top tier, the highest maps. Just don't play those. This pristine, okay. Just don't play the top maps. And it sucks because you'll have to play. What mag is this? You'll have to play lower pop maps. But if a map is getting up into the 50s and 60s, you can't play it. Because the hackers will come and destroy you. I play servers that get into the 50s as a max though, and you can check it out on Battle Metrics if you want. Go on Battle Metrics and find out what the max of the server is usually. That'll help you gauge what server you should play. Most definitely avoid the top servers. So stay away from the ones that are gonna, like, if you play official enough, you know the servers that are gonna go in the queue. If you just look every day around your time when everybody gets off work, when all the kids get home from school, start looking at the servers and seeing which server consistently is high pop, and that's the server you want to stay away from almost all the time. The top 2 or 3 servers you probably still want to stay away from, but I usually get away with playing the third most populated server, but just sometimes. There's some odd stuff spawning, like a bandage. I'm thinking obviously the stuff is dropped here. AK, big scope rag. MP5 gas mask. 5.56. I'll probably regret not picking up the 5.5 today, but I just can't be bothered. I will take that though. Also only plays official to avoid top populate. You'll be fine. Yeah, most definitely is the key, is just avoiding the most populated servers, and pay attention to the times. Like, if you get cheated on a server, pay attention to the server, the time you got cheated on, and where you got cheated on at, because a lot of times that there's like sometimes cheaters won't go out of the coast. And if there's a cheater that likes a certain server, like dupers and cheaters that like certain servers, they'll play around certain areas. If they're playing low pop, they'll play around certain areas. And that will help you determine, like, if you found a server and you know there's a cheater on the west side of Chernarus, go to the east side. You know, if it's on one of the servers that you like to play on. And normally you'll be okay. It's not the best solution, and it sucks that we have to play that game, but it is what it is. More populated servers are better too, especially when you have a limited amount of time, or when you're playing with a group, or when like you're trying to make videos. The more populated servers are always the better servers, but if you can't play them, you can't play them. There's just no two ways around it. I make myself play official because as I know there's a lot of people that they're not going to play official anymore. And I know there's a lot of new players that are going to play official regardless of what the cheaters or what happens, so. Protective case. So I have to play official in my opinion, because if I don't play official, then I have to find somebody else to rely on that plays almost only official to see what it's like. I get a pistol suppressor here. First, let's look at this beautiful thing. Needs a stock. Other than that, looks good. Looks great. Sorry for English, it's okay. I haven't had a problem understanding you yet. Dang, that's the hat I want. Oh, there was an explosion in the distance. All right, we need to start working this town and try and get this kill. I want to see if I can maybe get on the rooftop. I think if I get on there and jump on that rail and jump to there and then jump on that rail and jump to there, I might be able to get on the roof. It's gonna be a crazy jump though. These are all opened up. Something dropped right there. I heard something. There's no fruit on these trees. We just came to this side of town. There's no fruit on those trees. I don't know if that really is reliable information though. There's no point in being on this rooftop. I want to get on this block right here. Ooh, baby, look at this. I most definitely will take it. Please 2 frames the exact same time, so call most official servers are crazy. Yeah. I heard if you talk too much about the cheaters, they come. So let's leave them alone. I'm joking. Excuse me, the cheaters are bad though. We only have 2 Mosin rounds. Yeah. This thing can put down some damage for sure. I forgot I picked this up. Alright, let's make some suppressors. Favorite DayZ player is nice. Yeah, me and Huey tried to get a run-in together. Me, Hugh, and Mike, Ice Mike. We tried to get a run-in together. Me and Mike made it pretty far. We died to cheaters. We had some ping issues as well. It turned into a cluster, a little bit of a cluster. I should have combined these and used one tablet, but it's okay. Favorite sniper, yeah, Mosin is insane. I still don't know. Does anybody know? Can you purify gasoline with a tablet? Does it let you purify it? Or will it not purify if it's gas? Maradi is called out. Maradi is called out. He's done. This man has had enough. He's been roaming the land to Sakal for so long. Oh, man. Alright, we're done here. We got 2 suppressors. It doesn't matter as much, though, because... So here's my main question. When we get out of this town, if we get out of this town alive, do we count like Machino tents and stuff as a town, or do we like, can we go there and leave freely? I think we have to count that as a town, like any location. Vato, welcome in. Hat, welcome in. When will you eat the chicken? I don't know. I don't need to eat it right now, so I'm not gonna eat it. That is such a that's the funniest comment I've ever seen. Or not ever, but today for sure. He says, when will you eat the chicken? It's a pet. This is a pet chicken. I'll eat the chicken when I need to. I probably should cut it up though to save some space. You wouldn't say it's the town. I wouldn't either, but it feels like cheating that we can just go to that location. And leave, because the challenge is we can't leave unless we get a kill, so I don't want to really leave anywhere. What is this? Paul, welcome in, man. Welcome in, Survivor. Thank you, Paul, for the 1 month membership. 𝙏𝙏𝙏, I think you said you just came in yesterday from the video. It's insane. Welcome in, man. We kind of own this town. I normally don't do this, roaming around a town like this. 𝙏𝙏𝙏. 𝙏𝙏𝙏 and all the members, since I launched memberships, all the members and all the people that are gifting memberships. Marati, Jordan, Anthony, everybody that's gifted memberships. You guys are insane. Akia, everybody that gifted. I can't remember everybody exactly, but I know there's a good majority of you guys that were gifting heavily. Give the infected time to respawn. Maybe we get a plate carrier. We didn't go far enough. They're still locked up in there. Yeah. No bueno. Oh, there's a tree. I thought that was a guy up there peeking. I bet you there's somebody watching me up here and they just been watching me nonstop. Server's too full to not be that for that not to be the case. The downtime in DayZ most definitely kills your PvP and your aim. Sucks a lot. Let's see what this infected does. And then I'm just gonna start killing zombies with my pistol now. To bring somebody in here. Can zombies drop 545? Did he eat it? Yeah, his helmet. Damn, IJ. The captain's one hit. I guess he's not one hit. Now we're at a storage crisis again. This isn't very sneaky. No, we're not. Our challenge is we can't leave the town without getting a kill, so we have to. Oh, we can do this. Hold on. Let's go. All right. Solid. Is that badly? No, just damage. That was horrible aim too. I'm sorry I had to watch that. We didn't waste any of our good ammo. But it is time to play now because somebody's gonna be here. Yeah, I don't know where that play zombie came from. Well, there's the player. I don't know how I missed him in the tree. Yeah, that guy did have brutal aim, and I did as well. See if we can go back and kill him. I just have to get out of this, whatever this is. I feel like in reality, if you see how geared that guy was not gonna come. Probably wasn't coming to Zelenogorsk. He would never come over there if we didn't shoot our pistol. And you see, even though we shot our pistol, he went and hit in the bush. So we weren't gonna see him if we didn't shoot our pistol. We just didn't capitalize on the kill. That's the way the challenge goes, though. How many hours? 8,200, 8,000, over 8,000. He might have came from zero. Nah, he was too close. We weren't shooting that long. I thought it would take somebody a lot longer. I bet you he was like roaming the area, maybe. I don't think we would have saw that guy though if we didn't shoot our pistol. There was one Mosin shot. I missed all of my Mosin shots. I swear when I shot at him in the tree, I think I hit him in the arm. I think it just didn't uncon him, but maybe I'm wrong. I shot right at where his bullets were coming from. Like, I saw the muzzle flash. I hate that you can't cancel actions in DayZ. It was an AK. I hate that you can't cancel actions. Like I was reloading the Mosin, so once I decide to pull my AK out, I already hit R to reload my Mosin, and so it starts chambering my weapon, and I couldn't like I wanted to pull my AK out before he could reload his mag, but I couldn't because I already started the chamber around. So I just had to sit there and chamber around. Then I had to wait until the animation completely finished. Then there's a buffer time between the animations. Then I had to pull out my AK. Just so dumb. Yeah, fair enough. The bush maybe deflected a little bit, but at that range it doesn't deflect it much. The trajectory still goes pretty much where it's supposed to go. With that caliber round. We left the shotgun in that container. I'm pretty sure we can get to this guy. He's not gonna be hurting too bad. I only hit him 3 times with the AK when I quick peeked him on the tree. So he'll be white, but he'll be chunked. Maybe. Probably. I didn't feel like I had enough shock damage to go down when he shot me the last time. That's why I repeat. I should have just waited for my shock damage to come back a little bit. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy that the Mosin in the tree shot when he was in the bush. It could have. I don't have the best ping on this server. But I don't think so. I literally think I just missed. I don't know. Because when you're shooting, your character's right-handed. I think that's what it is. So your character's right-handed, and I think he was shooting facing me with his right hand ADS. So that means that I should have aimed a little to my right, which would have been his left. I think I aimed on the left of his muzzle flash, which would have been outside of his hitbox. I think that's what happened. I don't know for sure though. Once we see the needle, we'll be good. I'm gonna run in straight for the shotgun. See if I see the guy in town first, and then run in straight for the shotgun. He might have a base though too, because the way everything was looted, but nothing was occupied. It was like every single door, every single thing was open. It really makes me feel like the guy has a base somewhere. That's him shooting still. So that shot, that must have attracted more players. There should just still be guns on my body. If he's as bad as a player, which is harsh to say, and I'm sorry, but if his aim reflects his skill level and his knowledge of the game, then maybe he'll leave guns on the body. That's what I'm hoping. But if not, then who knows? He can triple carry one of my guns. If he has 2 guns, he can triple carry one. If he doesn't stash it, and that means 1 gun will probably be on my body. So it's probably take the AK mags and the AK mag out the gun, maybe the ammo. Shotgun might still be there though. I didn't even think we got a goated spawn. We got the best spawn we could have got to get back. That's insane. Half speed, it seems that desync wasn't the problem. You missed him by millimeters in that bush shot after. Yeah, I knew when the open shots in the open, I know what my mistake was there. I was just not being warmed up. I couldn't flick to the right position. But in the tree, when he would sit still, that was most definitely a good call. I'm glad you looked back on it. Okay. Just hit red food. Make it though. Now we might not make it. We'll make it there, but we'll be really messed up. We'll probably be chunked by the time we get into Zeleno. Double dying ain't no joke. I don't remember where any food is at. If we get the shotgun and don't see him, we're gonna go straight to the water well. We have to, cause there's no water in my body. I drank it. Pretty sure. We haven't got the same challenge in a couple spins. Which we would change it anyway. I wouldn't even keep the challenge, but Tornado, welcome in. We'll most definitely be chunked before we get to our body. It's not good. How long you been in this town, Oak? Welcome in, Oak, and Chonito. I can't remember how long I've been in that town. It's been a little bit. Probably like, there was less time than we spent in Cherno, for sure. Look how that's raised off the ground. You know what I really hope? I hope that if they do make a new DayZ, there's a map editor that is fluid. I think that's one of the that's gonna be one of the most like game-changing things for this game, if they make a fluid map editor, to where like you say put a dirt road in it and it puts a dirt road in, not like you have to get the dirt road as an item, put it in at the right height, and you can't manipulate it the way you want to, you know. I hope that they actually make the editor like really user friendly. Gotta get water first because probably won't live if we don't. Come on, what kind of nonsense was that? Oh my god. I think it's cool that Karma Crew has a vanilla service. Um, not vanilla. I mean console service. Damn it. Let me go this way. How are there no fruits at these trees? I don't get it. Oh well. The problem is we're gonna get something from the body. But we're gonna be starving. Moving around slow. Wow, I can't stand that. Come on, lady. Get it together. This will at least keep me from going into yellow health for a second. Oh my goodness, why does it do that? I didn't even need this. I had paper. No. In-game bullets despawn after a certain distance, so it would never come back down. They travel too far up to come back down, basically. Whoever this dude is has bottle suppressors now. Gotta keep that in mind. I should have smoked it, but cooking this quicker. Just cook it. You're gonna have to stay here until you get a kill. Yes, that is the deal. I didn't hit any towns on the way here, and I came back to the town that I died in anyway. I think that should be part of the challenge, that I can loot. I can go back to the town that I died in. But either way, yeah, we have to stay here. We've reduced ourselves from our AK, which is weird that he took the AK if he had an AK. So he has a base. So there's a base somewhere nearby, because he doesn't just take 2 AKs. He most definitely took the AK. And he's got it in his base now. Whoever said he came from Zvir, you might be right. He might have come from Zvir originally. Like, that might be where he's based at. Maybe we'll go that way and check it out. So the next video is going to be, I was telling you, a lot of you guys earlier, the next video is going to be, there's a massive base. A massive base. Like, this base is the biggest base I've ever shown on the video. He might have thrown the AK. I don't know. He didn't take the mags, so yeah, you're right. He might have thrown the AK. But why throw the AK? Yeah, he took the Mosin ammo. Or no, maybe I was out. I was probably out of the Mosin ammo. We'll go back and look. So the next video is going to be a video of me trying to take over a base. Yeah, that's the main square that me and Huey raided last time we were playing. Anyway, I'm sorry. 3 times the charm. The next video is going to be a video of me trying to take down a base. Not take down, but basically I'm going to raid my way or get my way into a base, and then I'm going to try and take it over and live there. It's a massive, massive base. The biggest compound I've ever seen. And I think I can take it over. How often do you stream? Every weekday. 11 a.m. CDT. I don't think he threw the AK. I think he took it. That guy most definitely gives me, like, in my base vibes. If we go over here, we should be able to look and see. I might prefer this shotgun over. Might prefer this shotgun over this, to be honest. And realistically, we should keep this. We won't need an SSG. I'll take the ammo out of that. And I'll keep this, and I'll keep this too. Just in case we get into a bad fight. I need more than this shotgun. European or American? I am American. I'm American, but I hablo poquito español, and I have a lot of diversity in my life. I don't remember if there was anything in here we could use. Any extra guns? There was an AK, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, there was an AK. We'll take the quiet boots. The OMK. .556. What is that? I know we didn't miss this earlier, did we? Okay, we got another AK. Let's go. Let's go get that other AK that we saw. I guess it's right here. Is this one in good condition? It is. Okay. Okay. From France. Welcome, man. You're the second one from France. I think you're the second one from France in the chat. Central American, South American, no, North American. From the USA. This isn't exactly the best thing, but it's an AK with a damaged mag and it's still in good condition, so I will take it. This is not bad. Might jam on us, but it's not bad. Excuse me, leave this shotgun for somebody to have. Hello from Denmark. Nice. Love the challenge. Oh, yeah. Can I grab that? Okay. $47. I'm 200 hours into DayZ. Oh, is this full? It is. Wow, we had enough to fill it. I hated your videos when I was learning the game. How wrong was I? I love your channel, the way you play the game. Well, thank you for being honest. That's the first time I heard that. That's pretty cool to hear, though. Thank you for being honest, man. And I'm glad that you like the videos now. Okay, lady. Didn't we leave a box at 308 here as well? Thought we did. Yeah, we did. Most people will be playing this game normally. They'll be playing stealthy and playing properly. And I'm not, and that's sad. I feel like that's sad. A lot of infected on the roof here. Sometimes not understanding the infected. All right, I'm missing too much chat. I'm sorry. Hold on. How long is the flight from Costa Rica? I don't know. I've never been to Costa Rica or even looked up the flights. That's an odd question to ask. Maybe I'm probably missing something that you said earlier. Figure speech. I don't hate anyone. Just, yeah, okay, I get what you're saying there. What car is that in your PFP? It looks like that's a Porsche. What's the saddest thing about DayZ is that the saddest thing about DayZ as like a streamer content creator is that there's a lot of people that can play DayZ. There's a lot of people that can play DayZ and they can stream and play the way they stream in their videos. I can't do that. When I stream is to hang out with you guys and to chill and do challenges and stuff. And then I have to play separately. So a lot of you guys that are coming in from YouTube and you're coming in from the content, you're watching the videos, and you're coming into the streams and you're not seeing the same type of play style or the same type of, like the same type of feeling or the same type of vibe. That's the reason why. And it does suck for me too because I can't record, but I just simply can't get as immersed and I can't play that boring long play style that gets me that rewarding feeling. and also entertain people at the same time. So it's much more easier for me to just hang out with you guys and have a good time. We do some challenges, and then I record, which means, of course, like now, we're gonna have to end the stream, and I'm sorry to drop that on you guys like that, but we're gonna go off and we're gonna find somebody to raid. So um, and start wrapping this up. We'll continue this tomorrow, though. This is not a great spot to log out, but oh well. We'll continue this tomorrow, and then and we'll continue this challenge, or we'll spin the wheel for a new challenge. Maybe we'll spin the wheel for a new challenge and see um what other challenges we have. So we'll mix and match. Maybe we'll finish this challenge and we'll do like only civilian clothing challenge or something else tomorrow. Whatever the wheel decides, and see where it takes us. Um. So if you guys have anything you've been holding towards the end of the stream, or anybody that you would like to um support, any streamers you would like to support, any content creators, go ahead and drop them in the comments now or in the chat now, and we'll try and raid them today. Otherwise, we'll pick somebody to raid as usual. And then we have a new outro screen for you guys to check out, and then a couple new updates. But other than the updates, I'm not going to go over the updates today because there are a few updates, but they're all things that I just released that need change, that need fixed. So it's not anything new coming to the channel. Let's see quickly who we can go show some love to. Of the people that were already subbed to, let's see who we have. Quickly, we have Holly, Gavin, Cryptic, Running Man's. Looks like they're all doing. Looks like Halloween. Running Man's might be doing. Oh, he's doing Vowning. And then Holly's doing. So let's see. Hawkins' thumbnail is hilarious. It's absolutely funny as hell. Let's see. A Solo's Adventure and DayZ. He's got his face cam on. Exploring a kind of new map is basically vanilla, but with a few mods to improve the feeling. Let's go rate. Okay, I guess he's turned his face cam off now. Let's see. I'm gonna get you guys some more emotes and some more updated stuff though. I know that I didn't go over the updates today, but we'll get some stuff in there. Today I think we had Maradi with his $5 Streamly donation. We had a lot actually. We had Honeybee, a new sub. We had Jay with a $10 super chat. Moody with a 5 gifted, and another 6 gifted from Moody. Derek with his membership upgrade to membership plus. Then we had Magic with a 1 gifted membership, and then we had Newcastle with the $5 Canadian, and Paul with his membership today. Much love to all you guys for making this a lot easier on me. I think we're gonna let's do Happy Bombs. I think Vowning is the new map, I guess. Everybody's playing. So we're gonna go over and do Happy Bombs. I've never rated them before, and I know them, but I've never rated them. So we're gonna go rate Happy Bombs. Can we unlock the DayZ Vowning secret? 1440p live stream. So let's go into Happy Bomb stream and show them some love. And we'll start getting wrapped up here. Legends, David likewise. Thanks for hanging out. I gotta go catch up on some stuff IRL, and then I gotta get some stuff working on the video for this Friday. So you guys are insane. Much love to all you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. Everybody that's safe and crashed the stream, much love to you guys as well. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will see you guys in the stream tomorrow.